The colour, the passion, the derby. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr. Genuine chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, he's certainly not alone. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Oh, great play. Joao Cancelo. A really good pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Lodi. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Determined defending. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Brozovic. Well, the pass not finding its target. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mane. Milinkovic-Savic. This attack looks highly promising. Malcolm. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. We're getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander Mitrovic. Feeding it through. Big opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action. Delivering it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Malcolm. Might jump in front. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Laporte. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And possession given away. And a goal kick is the outcome. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And with that, the first half draws. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. And an effective clearance. Good through ball. Cancelo. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, just take a look at those stats. Al Hilal aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? For the lead here. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Brozovic. Oh, tremendous vision. 30 minutes left for play. Al-Bulaihi. Wasteful from Al Hilal. And a throw-in forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Ronaldo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Koulibaly. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. 20 minutes to go. Mane. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Well, good run and good ball control. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Al-Qahtani. And it's with Malcolm. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Just the challenge that was required. Simakon. Mane. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Malcolm. Now, who can he play it to? Milinkovic-Savic. Must be! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
No, high-quality defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Teammates available. Lingard. Great defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, fine use of the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Lingard. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammate in support. And defensive play to be applauded. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. This looks interesting. Chance here. No way through. Kim Young-won. Ko. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. Must score! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Cho Young-wook. An attack full of promise. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, might be. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Cho. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And he favours the inside route. Opportunity! Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Shaping to shoot, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Min. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cho Young-wook. Min. Moon. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Able to get a body in the way. Can they hit on the break? They need to get bodies back. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Cho Hyun-woo. Wang Seok-ho. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And teammates to play it to. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And players waiting in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. Off the post and back in play. No-nonsense piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And space to cross it. It comes to absolutely nothing. Could be threatening. Oh, blocked it! The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Crossed in by Ronaldo, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Gustavo. Leonardo. And unable to keep the ball. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Pivotal moment defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Fluency of movement. A smart stop here. Favouring the short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Just over the top in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo, and possession changing hands. Gustavo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, they know they need to stop him. Options in the middle. In position. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Yan Junling. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Well, the attack looks promising. Body on the line. Mane! Well, that's really disciplined defending. Ronaldo! Simple catch, really. Gabriel Zinho. Not the best challenge, free kick. Very quick thinking there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending. Couldn't keep the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gabrielzinho. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Al-Khaibari. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Leonardo. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Good distribution. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Leonardo. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Promising possession, this. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Leonardo. This looks promising. Leonardo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. And possibilities here. And able to close down the shot. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Not really the ideal clearance. Top-class defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in behind. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Gustavo. No, high-quality defending. Otavio. Chance to do damage. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. It might be on for them. Mane. Tremendous block. Mane. Mane! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Leonardo. Really good challenge. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Delivering it into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Leonardo. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Chance to finish! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Kessié. Now, let's see what they can do here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Oh, could be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Al-Johani. And credit due, a good intervention. Salem Al-Dossari. Now this could be productive. Mitrovic. He can't hold on to it. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Mendy has just kept his team in it there. It may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, they keep the ball moving. Superb stop. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Well, just a whisker wide of the post, not a bad effort at all. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Oh, surely! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good-looking move. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the ball in behind the defenders. Brilliant crispment. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Vega. Decent looking pass. Majrashi. Options in the middle. And Mahrez inside. The supporters want to see him have a go. Kessié. Gabri Vega. Oh, it might be. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So there we have it, 2-1. He's enjoying space. Well, possibilities in the centre. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Opportunity in the wide area. In position. Terrific piece of anticipation. Into the final 20 minutes. Salem Al-Dossari. Breaking at pace. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. And crossed in there. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Mitrovic. And clear behind for a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. They take it short. And there's the feed into the box. Well, clattered away. It might be on for them. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. 5 minutes left. Kessié. And here's Galeno. And an astute piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Just can't get it past him. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Oh, this is looking promising. Delivering it into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Spot on with that tackle. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Lodi. Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Mitrovic. Was an important piece of defending. Really good challenge. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. He has time to play it over. Malcolm, well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Lee Chung-yong. Good-looking sequence. And a chance to whip it in here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Good-looking cross. Half-hearted clearance. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Options in the middle. And that's a very good parry. Joao Cancelo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Milinkovic-Savic. Textbook defending inside the box. Won-sang. And he's got the beating of his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Malcolm. Well, the attack fizzled out. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Ruben Neves. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Renan Lodi. Salem Aldosari. On to Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Can he do it? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Kang Sang-woo. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Neves. Mitrovic. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Can they prize them open now? Sandro Tonali. Blocked it brilliantly. And he has options available. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Bellingham. On to Rashford. The fans want to see a shot. And pushed away to safety. Alessandro Buongiorno. Barella has it. Keane. Big chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rashford. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Let's fly here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Curtis Jones. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Just the challenge that was required. Barella. Raspadori. Barella. Declan Rice. And the ball with Pickford. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Barella. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Jones. Well, you can sense the threat is there. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Giacomo Raspadori. Just dropping into that deeper position. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Moise Keane. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kane. Jude Bellingham. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution time it is here. Marc Guehi. And fine goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. He's driven in the corner. Samuele Ricci. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, they've decided to make a change. Running with the ball confidently. He takes aim. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. At 2-0. Guehi. Lot to like about that pass. And strong play here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And the substitution will occur now. And still dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Fratesi. On the ball, Bastoni. This attack looks highly promising. Ten minutes left for play. Curtis Jones. And nicely over the top. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kane. Has a go. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Barella. And Keane. Takes on the shot! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Anthony Gordon. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kane. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone. Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quick.
Dembele! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leon Goretzka. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Dembele. Now he must favour the cross. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, pressure building, another corner. And the corner played over by Dembele. And problem solved for now. Theo Hernandez. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Mbappe in the centre. Able to deal with the threat. It looks promising. And pushed away to safety. Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Guadio Kone. Will it happen for them? Is this the moment? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. And defensive play to be applauded. Olise. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. He's blocked it. It comes to absolutely nothing. Michael Olise. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. Struggling to get it away. He fancies it. Really good diving save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Dembele. Oh, surely. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Goretzka. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, there it is. The first time. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Counter-attacking, very much an option. Angelo Stiller. Sané has it. Leroy Sané! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Koundé. Still alive. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mbappe. Vital intervention. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Clearing it away. Genuine chance. Strong hand on that one. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Michael Olise. Feeding it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Decent position for Germany to be in. He'll have a go here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. This looks promising. Good effort here. Full credit, wonderful stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Joshua Kimmich. Could cross it in here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Goretzka. And he takes on the shot. The save was a good one. So making the substitution now. And over it comes. And still dangerous. Electing to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Now how about the short corner? Crossing into the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. And a time for calm on the ball. Theo Hernandez. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. Easy save. Jamie Leveling. Stiller. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain. Can he take advantage? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Cucurella. Subimendi. And Fabian. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And it might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fabian. Nico Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. And play halted, free kick given. And Bernardo Silva has it. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Really sound defending. Leao. And blocked again. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rafael Leao. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And ably dealt with. Fernandes. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Fabian. Oh, this looks useful. Fabian. Vigorous defending. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? Leao. Ronaldo! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Williams. Morata. Is this the moment? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Diogo Dalot. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Vitor Ferreira. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fabian. On to Morata. And very deftly cut out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will they profit from this situation? Dalot. Still looking to get the shot off. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Could play it in. And he takes it on. And not cleared away properly. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Morata. Morata! And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Precise ball movement. Ronaldo. Leao. And a shot from some way out. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pedri. Morata. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Menj. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Subimendi. And Torres on the ball. And the cross smuggled away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oyarzabal. And Fabian. Delivered into the area here. And you need your defender to take charge. Cucurella. Fabian. Takes the shot. Really good diving save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And over comes the corner. And heading it just over the bar. Nuno Mendes. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Oh, this is looking promising. Has a go. Just can't get it past him. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And defensive play to be applauded. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Now, what can they do from here? Messi cuts it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. And fine goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, no end product. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Federico Gatti. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Plenty of support here. Takes it on. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Sandro Tonali. And a lot to like about this attack. Not a particularly strong challenge. That's not a bad ball. A smart stop here. Alvarez. Martinez. De Paul. Fernandez. And drawing it back. Oh, did so well to deny him. Messi with the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Barella. Ricci. Barella has it. Keane. Takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Superb block. Raspadori. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, possibilities in the centre. He cuts it back. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. There to win it back. Moise Keane. Raspadori. Moving forward effectively. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he read it well defensively. Ricci. And Keane. Samuele Ricci. Superb block. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tagliafico. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Not the most confident clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ricci. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Alvarez. Spot on with that tackle. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. This looks interesting. And the deflection means a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. That's a good-looking pass. Really committed defending. Good idea. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Ball back with Italy now. Plenty of support here. Can they grab the lead late on? And options in the centre. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Molina. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Davide Fratesi. Well, very effective play in possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The referee has given a corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Minge. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. It is a decent-looking attack here. Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Conceição. Dalot. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Terrific save. Over it comes. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Superb block. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mendes. Now with Silva. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Leao. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a really good run. Takes it on, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And they get the ball running again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Mbappe. Hernandez. Top-class defending. Guadio Kone. And here's Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, they keep passing away. Koundé decided to come in from the flank, but the danger averted for now. Rafael Leao. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Ronaldo. Blocked it brilliantly. Fernandes. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Ronaldo. Fernandes. The supporters want to see him have a go. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Minge. Rafael Leao. And that's an important intervention. And into the last 30 minutes now. Michael Olise. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Minge. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it might be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Kone. William Saliba. No panic, just passing. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Saliba. Oh, excellent diving stop. And knocked out of there. Portugal finding space on the wing. Can he put them ahead? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Bernardo Silva. Can he put it away? Still alive. Cleared away comprehensively. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Now the cut back. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Teammates available. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Five minutes to go. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Rabiot. Kone. Excellent strike. Body in the way. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Borja. Oh, this looks useful. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gutierrez. Aquino. Vegas. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And moving the ball nicely, and defensive play to be applauded. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Could be threatening. Pizarro. It's with Isla. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? He has time to play it over. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And playing it through. Pulls it back. Oh, blocked it! Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Pizarro on the ball. It is to be a throw-in. Promising position, this. Crucial piece of defending. Facundo Colidio. Just cutting off the supply. Pizarro. Vegas. On the ball, Correa. Throw-ins given. Well, what on earth happened there? Montiel. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. That's a good pass. Palmed away by the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Vidal. An effective challenge. Alejandro. And pulled back. Well, it might still work out for them. It looks promising. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Alejandro. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Marvellous anticipation. Pizarro. And the cross goes in. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Couldn't keep the ball. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Correa. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Now a decent position. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Sebastian Driussi. Driussi. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, good use of the ball. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Isla. Volados. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And crossed in there. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Alejandro. Driussi. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Will he play it in? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Isla. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He's going to have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Moving into the advanced position. Cabello! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, they know they need to stop him. Options in the middle. Vital intervention. On the ball, Palacios. Christian Medina. Mesa. Medina. Just the challenge that was required. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. Well, strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. It's with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, great vision. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Sosa, plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Might lead to a chance. Nice looking move, this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Palacios on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Using his strength to shield the ball. And the emphasis is on creativity. Good distribution. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sosa. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Neves. Plenty of support here. Well, body in the way. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That's really good and effective physical play. Under pressure here. Oh, they've lost it. Moving it forward. Sosa has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner once more. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nunez. And it's with Askasibar. Well, couldn't keep it. Promising sequence. No chance perhaps. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Carrillo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but they dealt with the threat posed. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. He has teammates around him. Lost possession. 15 minutes left for play. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. All even, but will it stay that way? This looks interesting. Good piece of defending. Carrillo. Sosa. Neves with it. Using his strength to shield the ball. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And support available. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Cross towards that far post. Well, still an issue here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
It's opening up for them. And a struggle to get it away properly. It should be. Nicely saved. Keen to take it short here. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a good take under duress there. And a fine tackle. And he takes it on. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Untidy in possession. This looks interesting. Will it happen for them? No way through. Will he play it in? And putting paid to the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance for the leveller. That was going in. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the crowd.
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Intercepting it intelligently. What can they do from here? Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Opportunity in the wide area. Marvellous defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a really good pass. Excellent defending. Lovely work to get past his man. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Teammates available. Can he play it in? Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And they're making a change. Moving the ball forward with purpose.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Brilliantly blocked.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Still pushing for a winner. Can he finish? Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And time for the change now. And dealt with it nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It is to be a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And we will have just one additional minute. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Gives it a go. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek, as all.
Well, fantastic reflex action. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Rivero. Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And the pass, a good one. Oh, good use of the ball. Excellent defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, who can he play it to? On the ball, Palacios. Delivered into the area here. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Medina. Neves with it. Well, nothing to split the 2 sides, but this move looks promising. Good tackle. Coroso. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Good through ball. Well, couldn't keep it. It needs an accurate cross. And given away. Coroso. Chala. And space here on the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Electing to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Moving into the advanced position. Can he do it? And fine goalkeeping. Carrillo. Octavio Rivero. Quick thinking to win it back. Santiago Ascasibar. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the 2 teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be threatening. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rivero. Neves. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Coroso. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? This looks interesting. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Excellent passing. A corner will ensue. And time for the change now. Brilliantly blocked. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Oh, getting the ball forward. Who can he pick out? Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking pass. Nice-looking move, this. Can he put it away? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Could still be dangerous. Now a decent position. In position. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Arsamendia. And a chance to whip it in here. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Leone. Just 10 minutes to go. Arroyo. Leone. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Alario. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Anibal Chala. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And in the right position to read it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header just wide of the mark. And easily intercepted. Really good challenge. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, the attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Making sure nothing came of it. Javier Cabrera. It might be on for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And an astute piece of defending. Oliveira. Baez. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oliveira. Baez. Could be dangerous. And with that, the first half draws to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And Perez now. Mendes. Dangerous looking attack. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they have to pay attention. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oliveira. And the referee playing advantage. And Perez now. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And they need to get tighter here. Cutting the ball back. Must take the lead here. And he struck the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mendes. 20 minutes remaining. Who can he pick out? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. It might still be problematic. That's a useful cross. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And Sosa here. Baez. Oliveira has it. Dangerous ball. And they deal with the threat this time. And support available. Takes aim. Magnificent defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Feeding it through. Wonderful chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Here it is now, a substitution. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, chance perhaps. A smart stop here. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Well, no way through. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Fruitful looking attack. He's in here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Losing possession. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Rivero. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It needs an accurate cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And they need to get tighter. A chance to whip it in. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, they fancy a short one. And quick thinking defensively. Coroso. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Trying his luck. Well, only just wide of the post. And intercepts again. Can he play it in? The danger not over. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Splendid defending. Coroso. He's found a pocket of space. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. On the offensive. The cross is on. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Corozo. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Well, the attack looks promising. Dixon Arroyo. Well read to win possession back. And possession given away. Arroyo. Well, full marks for getting past him. Corozo. It has to be. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, nice ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, good run and good ball control. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising position, this. Can he find the net? And able to close down the shot. Well, showing good patience. Good ball over the top. And take it away. Chance to cross. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And they're making a change. Corozo. Leone. And passing it well. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And possibilities here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Oh, he's blocked it! Marcos Acuna. He could pick out a teammate. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous block. Fruitful looking attack. Can they take the lead? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Marcos Acuna. No way through! Body in the way, crucially. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. And he has options available. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put it away? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Alejandro. It might be on for them. Can he finish this? Huge block. And a throw-in forthcoming. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. This could be troublesome. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And danger averted. Well read. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. That is that for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. It's opening up for them. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And won the ball, apparently. Electing to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Great block again. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marcos Acuna. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So there we have it, 2-1. Borja. Meza on the ball. Decent looking pass. Oh, might be. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Will he play it in? Very effective pass. Can they jump in front? Oh, a superb save. Well, the short corner routine. A deft clearance. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Level pegging, but can they change that? Still trying to make something happen. He's blocked it! That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to... The game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A chance to whip it in. A good and fair challenge. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Isla. And now Javier Correa. Crossing possibilities. Aquino! The save was a good one. And taken short. Could play it in. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Vidal. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Medina. That's really good and effective physical play. Palacios on the ball. Shot attempted. Oh, so near, off the post. Superbly read and executed.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Vidal. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Effective challenge. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. This could be troublesome. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Keen to take it short here. That's a useful cross. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vidal. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Good ball over the top. Clattered away. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Oh, tremendous vision. Was it a great clearance? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And giving them too much space on the flank. Aquino. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Lovely work to get past his man. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Aquino. Volados. Very effective pass. Pizarro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Just knocked it out of there. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Gutierrez. 15 minutes left for play. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Good piece of defending. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Stopped a surefire goal. Vegas. It's with Paves. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Vegas. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Still pushing for a winner. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Keeper did his job to begin with. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And passing it well. And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Well, spot on with that challenge. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Takes it on. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Good physical play. They've got it now, what can they do? Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. He has teammates around him. And passing it through. Vital intervention. Opportunity in the wide area. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. A very timely interception. Very alertly winning back possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And possibilities here. breathless anticipation. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? That's a routine take. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It is to be a throw-in. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Very comfortable when in possession. Crossed in there. And defending as a unit. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, can they open up the defence here? Might go ahead. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, not away properly. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. And a timely intervention. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Oh, breezing past him. But a good piece of tidying up. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Determined defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that's splendid play. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the end.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Alejandro. Must be! Able to get his body in the way. Well, they fancy a short one. Petzela. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, let's see what they can do here. It needs an accurate cross. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Foiling his opponent completely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Facundo Colidio. Making progress. Will it be? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Alejandro. Not messing around with that clearance. Electing to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And swiftly ending that attack. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Space on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Could take the lead. And able to close down the shot. Montiel. Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, he's certainly not alone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Facundo Colidio. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nice looking pass. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maximiliano Meza. And a chance for him on the flank. Acuna. Passing it accurately. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they keep the ball moving. And possibilities here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Committed challenge. That's a high-quality pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Now, looking dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Borja. This might be ideal for the counter. Alejandro. Decides to shoot. That was going in. Good use of advantage. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Petzela. And Perez now. Sebastian Driussi. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Throw-ins given. So making the substitution now. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And a very good challenge. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. Brilliantly blocked. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
He has teammates around him. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Could play it in. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Sosa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Enzo Perez. Alejandro, happy to shoot, and nicely parried away. Sosa. Christian Medina. And possibilities here. Top-class defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Shot attempted. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Santiago Ascasibar. Nice looking move this. He fancies it. Excellent block. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. Franco Armani. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Palacios. Carrillo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Now he must favour the cross. Sound piece of defending. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Aliendro. Herman Petzela. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mesa. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The save was a good one. Facundo Colidio. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Sosa. This looks interesting. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Facundo Colidio. Well, they've lost the ball. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, tremendous vision. Well cleared away. Palacios on the ball. And Carrillo has it. And space to cross it. It comes to nothing in the end. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Facundo Colidio. And continues his run. Who can he pick out? Sosa. Eric Mesa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Able to deal with the threat. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Struggling to keep the ball. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, managing to beat him. It was on its way in. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, this is looking promising. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Crossing possibilities.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Leone. Chance to do damage. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Well, a good tackle. Caruso. It's with Caruso. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block. Well, really closing him down here. Caruso. Leone. Leone. Can they find a gap in the defence? Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And playing it back. Stopped a certain goal. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And deep into the penalty area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. That's a routine take.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Has eyes for goal! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Leone. Caruso. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. This looks more than decent. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Can he play it in? Just wanted to get it out of there. Fruitful looking attack. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Could play it in. A chance now with the corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And clearing his lines. Intercepting it intelligently. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And players waiting in the centre. Feeding it through. And the keeper there to deal with it. And possession given away.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense a goal's coming.
Just the challenge that was required. Octavio Rivero. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Giving it a try. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, no end product. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's there for him. Oh, fine stop. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
So a throw in here. He's lost it. Sosa. Good weight on that pass. Cuts it back. Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, possibilities inside the box. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Could be. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
And taking it away. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to take on the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Asamendia. Promising pass. And a good-looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Is it going to be? It's still alive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Can he take this chance? Oh, could be. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Options in the middle. Oh, great block. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Can't get the shot through. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. And teammates around him. Palacios on the ball. This looks more than decent. And he takes it away. Carrillo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good vision. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Committed challenge. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Chance to cross. And possibilities here. Electing to shoot. Oh, excellent diving stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And putting paid to the danger. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Crossing into the middle. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Able to deal with the threat. Could be troublesome. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now, who can he play it to? Sosa. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. And they need to get tighter. Might work out. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And the ball is moving again. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time.
Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dangerous looking attack. Chala. And playing it back. And danger still. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Aquino. Nice looking pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Chala. And take it away. Aquino. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Strong hand on that one. Coroso. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he read it superbly. Coroso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. And a creative look about this. Determined defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Arroyo. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that is how to play advantage. Aquino. Vidal. Mendes. Promising attack this. Isla. Oh, potential danger. Vidal. Correa. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Coroso. Anibal Chala. It needs an accurate cross. It is to be a throw-in. Now what can they do from here? He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. And space for them here on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Corozo. Will he play it in? It'll be a corner. And time for the change now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the danger's still on. A chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Trying his luck. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Crossing opportunity. The supporters want to see him have a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Donados. Into the final 20 minutes. Donados. Javier Correa. Donados. He's got space. And a useful cross. Cleared away. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Javier Arriaga. The emphasis very much on attack. And playing it through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gutierrez. Vegas. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might be. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. He must finish! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Can he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And that's an important intervention. Enzo Perez. Borja. Take it away. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And a good-looking ball. And fine goalkeeping. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Good movement. Colidio. Oh, danger here. And saved by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession now. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. And teammates to play it to. Will it happen for them? In possession, Perez. Real defensive resilience. And keeping it out with aplomb. Corner conceded, it came off the defender.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And quick thinking defensively. Fernandez. And reading it absolutely superbly. That is that for the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And Perez now. Cabrera. This looks promising. Oh, surely! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And Perez now. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And back with Sosa. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Good defending. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. Moving into the advanced position. Baez. And space to cross it. Well, not away properly. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Good ball over the top. Well cleared away. Sosa on the ball. And he has options available. In with a chance. And that's a very good parry. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Well, still time for them to level it. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Couldn't keep it. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Baez. Has a go! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups.
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, not cleared away completely. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. He's in control of the situation. Garcia. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Kane. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Wirtz. Got attacking possibilities. And teammates to play it to. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Good tackle, taken away. Wirtz. Adli. Florian Wirtz. And the flag has gone up, offside. Musiala. Oh, he's through here. And he's hit it with authority. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. That is how to apply the pressure. Adli. Amin Adli. There's the cut back. Able to get his body in the way. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, off the post, still alive. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Schick. Frimpong. Cuts it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Sané. Options in the centre. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Grimaldo. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Nice looking move, this. Excellent block. Kane. Oh, might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway at 3-1. Florian Wirtz. Garcia. Oh, he looks threatening. Cuts it back. Oh, good save. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Guerreiro. And at the far post is Harry Kane. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Aleix Garcia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And crossed in there. A deft clearance. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. 10 minutes left for play. Michael Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. Kane. Now Kimmich. That is how to keep it out of the net. Decent position. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. And a substitution in the offing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept out of there. Into the advanced position, but quick thinking defensively. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, this looks useful. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the And this confrontation is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Takes aim. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Emre Can. Girassi. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Pascal Gross. On to Gross. Good pass. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt with it. Showing a lot of guile there. Take it away. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But really sticking to their task defensively. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And the cross into the middle. Able to close down the shot. Nicolas Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. He has time to play it over. Brandt. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. David Raum. Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Baku getting the better of his opponent. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Girassi. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Xavi Simons. David Raum. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. On to Gross. Emre Can. Will it happen for them? Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Could be troublesome. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lukeba. And intercepting it. And teammates around him. And he takes it on! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Simons. Nicolas Zajvald. It did look on for them, but not to be. Baku. And space to cross it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's got to be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Karim Adeyemi, making sure nothing untoward happened. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Baku. Simons. An alert intervention. Brandt. Brandt with it. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now what can they do from here? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Emre Can. Rierson. On to Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Palmed away by the keeper. And a fine tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings this game to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Promising move this from Bayern. He could pick out a teammate. Kimmich. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, the threat is there. Kimmich. And he read it well defensively. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. And back with Kane. Guerreiro. On to Goretzka. Return to Guerreiro. Kimmich. And making the move to the inside. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Zayvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Openda. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. It's there for him. Brilliantly blocked. Lukeba. Raum. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Openda. Could be dangerous. Xavi Simons. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Effective challenge. Konrad Laimer. And so it is half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. This looks promising. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Goretzka. And now Guerrero. Sané. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And played in by Kimmich. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Goretzka. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. It's a substitution for Bayern. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Couldn't grab hold of it. Will it happen for them? Just narrowly off target. Paulsen. Lukeba. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. "20 minutes to go in this one. Xavi Simons. Promising pass. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. And Bayern will change personnel now. Palinha. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Intercepting it intelligently. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. And there's the feed into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Lukeba. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Lukeba. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kane. And he has options available. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Lukeba. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's a really good pass. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Moving the ball really well here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation. So it's all about winning the individual battles. And there's some really good matchups out there today.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, Leverkusen thought they'd taken the lead there, but they were denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Could be dangerous. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And Leverkusen regaining possession. And making headway. Could be. Nicely blocked. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the danger's still on. Well, no way through in the end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he take advantage? What a commitment to defending. And Dortmund regaining possession. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, this looks useful. And this to level it. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Grimaldo. Making a bit of headway. Terrific block. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Chance to play it in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Can they get in behind them? Svensson. Oh yes, what a pass. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Brandt. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Grimaldo. Adli. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Xhaka. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Well, the attack looks promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And there's the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, he's gone short with it. And quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, great attacking play. That's a useful cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Grimaldo. Good-looking move. It's got to be, and it's there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Brandt. Takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And it is a Dortmund corner. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Teller. Teammates available. Garcia. Grimaldo. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Could be dangerous. Well, body in the way. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Here's Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. And intercepted it. Nathan Teller. Schick with it. Rierson. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Keeping it moving dynamically. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And players waiting in the centre. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Will it be Harry Kane? Simple catch, really. Might work out. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Danger averted for now. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Joshua Kimmich.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Waldemar Anton. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Mecha. And support available. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Brandt. Brandt. A chance to whip it in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they get in behind them? Kane! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Brandt. Waldemar Anton. Brandt with it. Good technique displayed. A fine reading of the situation. Olise. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the pass not finding its target. That is that for the first half here. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Olise. Leimer on the ball. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Delivered into the box. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Rami Ben Sebaini. Adeyemi. Svensson. Mecha. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And teammates to play it to. Kimmich. They do pass the ball with authority. What a block! What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Plenty of support here. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Nice looking move, this. That's not a bad ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. A glorious chance. Strong hand on that one. Twenty minutes remaining. Bayern have lost possession here. Determined block. And a fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending. Brandt. Excellent defending. Müller distributing magnificently. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Adeyemi. How about the cross? Well, let's see about the cross. Well cleared away. Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kimmich. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. He's knocked it forward, clearly looking for Müller. Sané. On to Kane. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Brandt. Julian Rierson. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Brandt with it. Well, they've given him too much space. Options in the centre. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And so the contest comes to a close, and